Something's not working properly here. Why is my cam off? Uh, Cam, please? How did that stop working? What the heck? Try a different port. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Had me worried for a second there, camera. Thought you were just going to completely stop working. Alright. Let's get into some Dracula, the Resurrection.
Stop working.
No, Hasso, you don't get to make my camera suddenly stop working. Okay, last week when we tried this, it entirely... Uh-oh. Last week when we tried this, we entirely couldn't get it working. And then I spent that week getting it working. Okay, no, we're in. Maybe we're not in. No, wrong window. Hold on. Ah, no. Okay, no, here we go. We're good. This cinematic starts as soon as you load the game, and you can't skip it. So I haven't watched it yet, but I know that's what happens when you launch the game. Let me turn it down a little bit. Guessing these guys are hunting some kind of vampire? Actually, no, it said it took place a few years after, right? Yes. A nice stab through the box. Don't know if that's how you kill vampires.
After weeks spent battling the monster, we have finally managed to destroy Dracula, but at a terrible price. Quincy lies dying at our feet. All we can do is be with him as he slips into oblivion. Mina is saved, yes, but for how long? The vampire's blood runs in her veins. Though the marks on her neck have disappeared, who knows whether they will reappear or not one day. True, we all saw Dracula disappear, yet not one of us can say for certain whether we have actually defeated the fiend.
Why is my mouse sitting there like that? That's not good. Okay, one sec. The things... I thought things were going well, and then they suddenly started going less well. I can't get my chat up. Hold on. Come on, Dracula. Don't do this to me. Whoa, what did I click? Don't do this to me, Dracula. Uh-oh. Okay, can I Alt F4 this? Sometimes these early games do weird things. Okay, we're gonna have to quit, unfortunately, which means we will have to watch that cinematic again. But I think we can... let me see if I can modify a setting here. The hook is enabled. That is not. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, this is gonna have to do. I can no longer click off the window, so don't do anything that requires me to ban you, because I can't click that without crashing the game. And yeah, there's oh no, I can skip it. Sweet. Okay, new game.
Jonathan, please excuse my writing, but my hand trembles so I can barely hold my pen. After you left this morning, a strange dizziness came over me. I went out for some fresh air, and when I looked up, I was at Carfax. Dracula's home was summoning me as if he'd returned and wanted me again. As I write, I can no longer master the power that is drawing me there. I'm leaving on the first boat to Transylvania. I feel that I must go back to the castle. I am powerless. I must find out what is happening to me. Don't attempt to follow me. Your presence would only complicate things. Forgive me. Mina.
Seward, my friend. My deepest fears were founded. This morning, Mina was overcome by a fit of insanity, and she took off for Transylvania, alone. Apparently, Dracula is back. Could you start investigating this matter in London, and find out whether the threat is real? If so, we will have to recruit new allies and go back into battle. Beware, and be careful. I am leaving all post-haste to catch up with Mina. She only has a few hours lead. I hope I find her before it's too late. Jonathan.
Alright, so we're heading back to Transylvania. So, the Golden Crown. Okay, it has my mouse appearing on the screen again. Nope, it's back. Hey, Alfonso, how's it going? Okay, not sure why the mouse sometimes appears like that, but this is like a Shivers 2 style, or like that same kind of thing where we have full 3D rotation. Let's make a save right now. Why is it a lobby? Okay, that's a weird save menu. Let's just continue. So right-click brings us to this menu. Yeah, well, this game is, I think, about 1999. So this is still like, this is quite a well done, like this render of this 3D world is quite well done. I feel like going up and down. Okay, no, going up is what appears to do that. To make my mouse show up. Or going, I think it's just going too fast in general. Let's turn my sensitivity down a little. Well, I'm just wandering right now, honestly. Let's creep under these guys' deck. What's that symbol? Stop doing that game. Maybe we should go in the house first. Maybe that'll, like, tell us what we're doing. I need to know what the mouse symbol looks like when you can actually interact with something beyond walking. it's like a bar.
Manholio just subscribed. Jagger 18 Howard.
Thanks, Manholio. Can I type Howard in the chat somehow? I can. Whoa.
Welcome, stranger. Welcome to my humble inn. I hope those two brutes didn't hurt you. Cannot imagine what got into them. Never mind. You must have had a long trip, and it is already very late. Now, sit by the
Audio's
stove and
skipping
get...
a little bit.
If you need anything at all, I'm there in the kitchen. Please feel free to make yourself at home.
I don't think that actually skipped any audio, but it was a little jumpy. You could probably tell. Hey, you.
I want to go to the castle. What is the shortest path?
To the old castle, but it has been deserted ever since the Count disappeared. What do you want to do there, stranger?
I don't have time to explain, but it is very important for me to get to the castle immediately.
You ought to wait for daylight. The path is strewn with traps. You'll have to face countless, unimaginable dangers. You'd better stay with me. We'll have a drink together.
I cannot. It's a question of life and death.
Whatever you like, young man. Well, you can take the old bridge behind the inn, but it's not safe.
Is that really the only way?
Oh, in any case, it's certainly the fastest.
Zoom is a little too close. Okay, well, we've said that, I guess is what that means. Yeah, this isn't poorly made. It's not running that well, unfortunately, but I think there's only so much we can ask for Windows 10 playing a game made in Windows 1999, or made for Windows 98, I guess, probably. I'd like to pick up some items, maybe. What's down here? What's this? Okay, it's not Windows 1999. Whoa, nice zoom. Okay, let's talk to the lady. Alright, let's talk.
Madam, I must go to the castle as soon as possible.
To the castle? Oh, it's late. The road is long and hardly safe. You must be exhausted. Don't bother about going to the castle tonight. Get your room ready and tomorrow we're discussing.
Tomorrow will be too late. I must go to the castle now.
Do you really have to go? Tonight is St. George's Eve. At stroke of midnight,
St.
all
what's
the
Eve?
evil roaming the world will be master on it. Do you realise where you're going and what you will face?
Okay,
Stay
don't need to
here.
zoom in that close.
For your mother's sake.
I don't believe there's any way for me to add subtitles in either, unfortunately. I would like those, but wasn't always the kind of option you had available on older PC games. Well, when they went from being only text to including voice, they mostly... What is that? Is that a thing of garlic? Can't click on it. Pretty sure that's garlic. Pretty sure they know it's a trap. Can I do anything in here? I can go that way. Can't examine this. Wait, we can. Oh, we pushed it under the thing up above. Okay. We pushed it under that. I would want it to look in it, but it's just about as good. Door is locked. What is that? What is this? Is this a doorknob? Like an ivory doorknob? Can't seem to interact with this, I think. Oh, no, there we go. So is this the amount of items we're gonna get? What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 24 items. What is this? What is that? I wonder if we've already missed things that, in cutscenes, when the old woman was talking, it was popping. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much to fix that, unfortunately. It wasn't doing it on any of the other cutscenes. If it starts doing that constantly, yeah, we'll have to deal with it, or we'll try to solve it. But I don't know if it's worth looking into right now, if it's just going to be limited to that amount. Okay, so I can interact with this thing. I'm not sure what this thing is. I don't think I can use my doorknob on it, but that seems to be all I can interact with up here.
Box of Despair just subscribed.
Wait, that's not what it happened. Alright, I need to fix that. Thank you for the gift sub to, hey, you got it, Viva de Fruit. I need to fix it because Box of Despair did not just subscribe. I didn't realize it was going to say that. Okay, we can't use our doorknob on this. You can now Howard W with everybody else. Or Hugo W. Or no, it's just Hugo, it's not Hugo W. That emote, I really like that emote. Okay, let's go into the basement. We probably need some sort of lighter for that, I'd imagine.
Hugo.
Alright, Hugo'd for you since you can't Hugo. What is this? Is this a telescope? We might need to... Maybe that's what we need to use in the attic. We, like... put a telescope on the stand. Maybe. I would have liked if it told us what things were. We can't go down here, I guess, because it's not lit up. Did you just unlock Hugo emote? I wish Twitch had more things like that you could do with channel points other than their built-in ones. Okay, I guess that's it. Like, in here, maybe it could have just said, like, when you moused over it, told you what it was. Because I have no idea what some of these things are. Without, like... Or I know we're gonna have a problem with that at some point. Hey, the sunglasses actually fit on Howard. How do I... Hold on, how do I go back up here? There. I'm actually impressed at how well those fit Howard. Hello, person. What are we looking at? Someone is at the bridge, and it looks like we need to use an item on them. That's you, Hasso. Get away from that bridge. The bridge is over that way then, I suppose. Well, let's go off adventuring. Maybe we should save. Anything else to say? No. Okay, let's save. So the bridge, I think, is this way? I think the bridge is that way. Let's go this way. Wait, hold on. I don't want to get lost this fast. Oh boy. As soon as I left that spot, I thought, yeah, we're gonna get lost for sure. I guess we need like a ladder or maybe a rope to climb this. Doorknob? No. Hey, we dropped our telescope. Okay. Oh no, this is the bridge. This doesn't feel very much like Labyrinth. This feels, to me, more like Shivers 2.
Go away! And don't come back!
Okay.
Go away! And don't come back!
Got a gold too. Alright, so we aren't allowed to cross the bridge. I can't read what this says. Or what that says. Okay, we're back here. Okay. Pawns left, Lacus right. Let's go to pawns. Wait, why can't I zoom in on this one? Oh no, Pawns is the bridge. Yes, Pawns is the bridge. This way? What does this sign say? Cemeterium. Let's go to the cemetery. Calvarium. So we want to cross the bridge, but that guy won't let us. That seems normal. Right? Totally. Do anything with this? No. Cavitantum. Don't know what this says. I'm really not sure what this says. Or if it's going to be useful to figure out what it says. Can I do anything here? I can make my mouse appear a lot. Seems like try to mouse over everything to see what we can interact with. I don't think I have any hotkeys I can use either. Ooh, we got... What's this? I don't think... This... What is this? I don't know what these things are. Use this on anything? I don't see anything here that I can even interact with. And my mouse coming up like that, I don't see any way to stop that from happening. I just have to press Alt-Tab and then my game flashes and it comes back, but it doesn't seem to flash. Oh no, it does flash in the stream. So that's happening is me making it so the mouse isn't visible anymore. Can I use tool on anything? I can. Why did I just defile that grave? We've now got a dragon eating its own tail. I feel like keeping that tool would have been useful. But what do I know? I'm not Mr. Jonathan Harker, defiler of Transylvanian graves. Can't pick up a second one. Worth checking. Okay, well, I don't know why we just did that, but we've got a thing now. So I think we did all right. Let's go. That was the... Oh, that was the Calvarium. Now we need to go to the... Wait, no, that was not the Calvarium. This way is the Calvarium. That way and backwards. What is that? That looks like an eagle or an owl was crucified. That is an owl. Who crucifies an owl? This snow actually looks pretty good. Like, it looks like somewhat melting snow. What a sling. That, by the way, was super lucky to click on because I only noticed that my pointer changed and I did not actually see that. Okay, so we can sling something. Maybe we can sling that guy guarding the bridge? I don't know why you would crucify an owl. I don't know if that has some, like, religious significance to someone. That's nothing I've never heard of that. The wolves are only over here, apparently. I'm just scouring my mouse, looking for what we can interact with. I don't want to be... I'm not the guy who goes around crucifying owls. Okay, so we've gone over there. That way's to the bridge. This way, I think, is back to the hotel. Yeah. Bridge.
Go away! And don't come back!
I don't see any way to give him an item somehow. What did we know we need? We need something to interact with this. Not that. Not that. Not that. We could interact with this. The hole in the balcony and the telescope. Are those the three interactables we have right now? Or we know about? Oh, the candle. Right. That kind of throws me off, because while it doesn't look bad, most of the time you don't, what is it? Most of the time you don't get an animation like that. Okay. And the sling. Why can I step up this far? There's probably something here, right? I don't see any reason that we're coming up this, like, we're stepping up to the edge. Like, are all our friends dead and we needed to be pushed to the edge? Is that it? Because otherwise, I don't see a reason to do that. Oh, this door. Right. So we've got door. Maybe. You don't know, Hasso. You don't know. We've got door, telescope, deck, well, candle. I don't know what to do with any of them right now. I have no idea what this thing is. Where's the... Here, there... Talk?
When I pulled the stones away in the cemetery, I found a strange ring. A mysterious blue light was pointing right to the spot.
Did you see blue flames? Blue flame only appear on nights when the demons have broken their chains. Tonight, no man in this region will dare brave the outdoors, even if the flames pointed to a spot with a buried treasure.
Buried treasure?
When I was a child, my grandmother would tell me the story of invasions that beset our country for centuries. Practically every square inch of this land has been steeped in men's blood, but the invaders never found much. The peasants preferred to bury their most precious possessions rather than see them fall into the hands of the barbarians. It just said that their gold had cursed. Get that away from me!
Okay, so her audio skips really bad. You can see the video skipping too. But this thing points to buried treasure that people say is cursed because they didn't want the barbarians to take it, so they buried it.
My God, you shouldn't have touched that object. Misfortune is again our lot. Beware, don't know what powers you are dealing with. It's Dracula. Dracula the devil.
Dracula? Is this in any way related to the Count?
Dracula means the son of the dragon. In our country, Pennsylvania, the dragon is a very evil creature. It risks chaos and total destruction. The dragon is the guardian of the gate to hell.
Why has his face got so many, like, lines and, like, scratches on it? It seems weird. Also, these guys sound very non-Transylvanian.
I found this slingshot at the foot of the cross.
A slingshot is very practical. You can always count on it when you're hunting or poaching. Me, I hunt birds near the lake. You can see them up in the old oak tree. There are always plenty of birds there.
There was also a bird on the cross. It had been crucified.
Ah, the fiends! I'm sure it was Dracula and his men. They're Dracula's infernal minions. They're bloodthirsty brutes. Me,
Thirsty?
I hunt for my food. With them, they kill for their sacrifices. What devil do they serve? They disappeared for a while, but recently they have come back.
Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fix that, but it seems like it's happening a lot more now. Where, the audio is skipping. That's why I'm trying not to talk over it, because it's already hard to hear what's going on. But so it's Dracula's minions are the ones who crucified that owl for some reason. We can't go over here because it's too dark, I think. And he said there's birds in the trees that he hunts with his whatever hunting tool. So maybe we need to hunt a bird with our sling? The characters are... Yeah, you can say they're Uncanny Valley, but for this era, they're not really that bad. Like, I've definitely seen a worse... Hey, what is this? I haven't been here yet. Where was this? Tell him. For this era, I can't complain about what the characters look like too much. They don't look great by any means. It's hugely unnecessary for them to zoom in until they're like they're right in the camera's face. Maybe I can just put a doorknob on this. Nope. What can I do here? Anyway, it doesn't, like, there's no reason for it to zoom in that much. They don't look good. The animations are not high quality. But they're reasonable. Is there anything I can do here? I don't see anything. Nothing at all. Maybe we should keep an eye out for any birds in the trees that we can try to hunt with our sling. So that was that way. This leads back there. This was Lacus. This way to Lacus. Don't think we've been over here either. No, we haven't. Aurel Corone Calpona Lacus. This is where we came from, yeah. So we need to head to Lacus. What's up that ladder? Item? Anything? I keep swearing I'm hearing like the, what noise is it? One of the noises you hear in Ocarina of Time when you're in, the Hylian field, and it's like nighttime, and you hear like a bird noise. I keep swearing I'm hearing that, for some reason. Oh hey, there's some birds. Who's that guy? Maybe we should have gone over there first. items? What is that? We got a club. Ooh, are we gonna club this guy? Yeah, we're gonna club this guy. Night one of us being in Transylvania, and we're clubbing random locals. With weird synth? Okay, if we let him stay in there, he's definitely dead. We definitely just killed that guy. Like, without a doubt, we just killed that man. That was rude. Alright, now, after killing the man, we break into his house, I guess. Oh wait, no we don't? Do we need to steal his keys? Steal his knife. We have lost our sling. Okay. Whoa, I swear my cursor changed for a second there. Maybe I just imagined that. How do we get into his house? Not with his knife. We can take his pan flute. How do we get into your house? I don't see like his body floating or anything. That actually looks pretty good. The rays coming through from behind the tree. Okay, like, I stole his flute and his knife, but I still can't break into his house. Also, I have no, like, I don't have any plans for a flute or a knife. That thing, nope. This thing, nope. This thing, nope. This thing, nope. Okay, well, we've killed a man. Just double check that there's nothing of use up here. Nope. Can't go over here anywhere? I wonder why we just killed that guy. Should we? Maybe we should have gone over here before we killed him? Maybe? Well, on to the next area, I suppose. Wherever that is. Wait, we just came from here. Yeah, we just came from there. The mine, we can't... Oh, that just turned me around. I don't seem to be able to do anything at the mine still. Should we go report our murder to the, tavern folk? This way. Yeah, there we go. We've just killed a man.
I see. It's the flute belonging to the ruffians who were sitting there earlier.
Do you know what they use this instrument for?
You still have a lot to learn about the servants of evil. They use it to call each other. They communicate with one another by playing a melody.
Then that's their rallying cry. Do you know what melody they play?
I watched them. They weren't paying attention to me. They thought I was drunk, but it'd take more than a dozen drinks to befuddle my brain. I remember the tune they used to call one another. Here it is.
That's not just an easy tune to bust out, old man. He just drops that like it's nothing.
Did you know this instrument belonged to the men who shoved you as they left? Be careful, they mustn't find you with a flute, or you'll be in very serious trouble.
I wonder what they use this instrument for.
One day when I was in the attic, I saw them near the bridge. One man played a melody, and another man showed up directly. I don't know whether they saw me, but they left right after that.
Okay, so my idea: we go to the attic, play the melody, lure a guy out, and then drop a thing on his head. So we'll have committed 2 murders in the span of about 10 minutes. Knife? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looked like a piece of, like, iron or something. That guy's for sure dead. Like, there's no way he's living that. Not when it's just straight to his dome. Okay.
Did you see that? Sign fell down and knocked the order out. Fioman is going to be furious. I have to hurry downstairs and lock the doors. May the good Lord protect us.
Yeah, knocked him out, sure. I'm trying to get rid of the mouse here. Oh, no, we climbed down here. Okay, we are now locked out. Right. Yes, give me your keys. Okay, there's no way that only knocked him out. Never mind that we're leaving him out in the snow. So, like, even if he was only knocked out, somehow, we're still, like, doing all we can to leave him for dead. Who are you? Can't club him. Alright, man. Stand there in your power pose. Block my path. Okay, bridge is open now. What? How did it collapse like that? That didn't even make sense. I don't understand how it collapsed like that, but we managed to run away from it. We have 2 different keys. One's got a wiggly thing, the other one does not. Wait, we can use this. Yeah. Okay, we can jump in a well. Not sure how we got down. Oh, there's a ladder. Never mind. I was gonna say, not sure how we got down here this easily. What? Stop showing up, mouse. You can go that way or up the stairs. Let's go. Okay, no, we need a candle probably, or light of some sort. Take this. Wait, could we have... Hold on. No, we can look over here. we supposed to recognize this? The only thing this looks like it could be to me is the attic of the inn, maybe? Could, like, this would have been where that thing was hanging, what we dropped on the guy. But, like, we're in a cave right now. So I don't know how that would work. How do I use the lantern? How do I use the lantern? There we go. That's how. We got a grappling hook. And we can't take the lantern with us. Sweet. This game feels like it's going incredibly fast. Maybe that's just because normally we don't get to commit this many murders. I have no idea what that emote is. And I cannot mouse over it to check. Hey, we got a grappling hook. What are we gonna do with the grappling hook? Bridge? Not bridge. This guy's still standing here. I can't think of anything we needed to grappling hook. This? Okay, we can grappling hook that. Grappling hook that. Don't really care about that right now. Let's go... Hold on. Guy's not there from this angle. He just suddenly shows up. Come on, just re-render the graphic, guys. Cemetery. Bridge. Where do we need to go? Here? Grappling hook here. Nope. Don't think there's anything here we care about. I still don't know what this says. Thought this thing right here was a person. I'd like to take that thing, but don't seem to be able to. Maybe we just need to go back in the inn? How do we get there? Way, that guy's standing there. One of the most disappointing uses for a grappling hook I've ever seen. Like, if you could definitely just climb that without a grappling hook. Got anything, old man?
The bridge has just collapsed. there another way up to the castle?
The bridge is down. I'm sorry. That's the only path that goes to the castle. Except perhaps,
Do you know of another way?
the old people say that there's an underground passage leading to the castle. But that's just a tall tale. If there's a passage, no one knows what the entrance is.
If there's a passage, no one knows the entrances. I think is all he said. Even though it, like, they could have cut out like 3 words there and it would have made just as much sense.
I don't know how I can reach the castle. My time is short. Please help me.
There are a lot of old legends in this region. The castle is said to be built with souls pried from the mountains by thousands of men who died for their labors. The old people say that the mountain is riddled with tunnels haunted by souls of the damned. Whoever dares to brave the mountain is a fool.
I have no choice. My wife's life depends on it. I must go.
May God protect you on your mission. Perhaps the cabin conceals a route to that hell. You should get there and look.
But all the road to the cabin are blocked. I must find a solution.
I cannot help you, and I'm not familiar with the house. I'm not the best person to help you.
Okay, so he's useless. Thanks.
The bridge just collapsed. It was very hard for me to get back to the inn. You must help find another path to the castle.
Viorel is furious. I had to lock the doors of the inn to escape his anger. I think he's convinced that we're helping you. I'm so afraid. What is to become of us?
I need you more than ever now. How can I possibly get out of the inn and reach the castle? If there's no other way, I will have to confront Viorel. Too much at stake.
No. I cannot let him harm you. Those people have made a pact with the devil. There is no way you can win. There may be a way out. A few days before he died, my late husband told me about a passage through the cellar.
Hurry! Time is short. Show me.
Alas, I never knew what he was talking about. But he seemed so frightened, so ill. You may find some clues in his notebook. I put it away in the cupboard, but I beg of you, be careful. Whatever is down there, that is what killed my husband.
Oh my god, what is that on her face? I can't take this bottle? Just let me have the bottle. Okay, apparently... I feel like we probably could have opened... Probably... Maybe not? No, we probably could have opened this the whole time and just we didn't have the key. So we had totally missed it. Alright,
After weeks of searching, I have finally understood the purpose of the dragon ring. The ring is a key to hell, to the world of the dragon, and the door to that world is just below us. I must hurry. I must protect my family. I've blocked off the passage and hidden the cursed ring in the spot where St. George protects the living and the dead. In the name of all the saints, may that door remain forever locked. Our lives depend on it.
Okay. I can't take the pan. It was a weapon. So we've got another key. I think this is a lighter. So let us save. We're over here now. Any items? Item, please? What is this? I assume I just use this on it. I don't know how that caused it to open. Really don't know how that caused it to open. Okay, so the cask is just a huge door. What is this? There's definitely something on the ground here, right? No? Sounds like there's like a bottle rolling around on the floor. Don't see any items. 666 DR314. Oh, it's Dr. Pie. Okay, we've got a dead end over here. Grappling hook? No. Looks like we got an error tile. That's no good. I can't... The interface is like almost good, but it just needs a little bit... I don't know, it needs a little bit of something. Something about it just feels a bit off. I don't know if it looks off, but something about it just feels a little bit off. Okay, this is another trick. Is there anything else here, though? What is that thing rolling around on the floor somewhere? Somewhere on the floor is a bottle just rolling back and forth. I can't find it. Dragon thing. This leads to the mine. Okay, that's where this is. That mine door we couldn't open. Someone's got a tuba. And we can't go back in. So I hope we didn't miss anything in there. Okay, we're not behind this guy. Okay, we already murdered the dude over here. Now we're robbing his shack. That very much sounded like actually just a tuba. Hey, there's that bottle that was rolling around. Can't grab it though. Come on, items. Did I just Donkey Kong myself? Alright, we step inside. Apparently that's how you use it. I'm just kind of clicking around and hoping that... No. Jump! Jump when you're about to land! They tested that on Mythbusters. I can't remember if it worked or not. The jumping when you are about to land in a crashing elevator. So I don't know if that saved us. I'm going to assume it did. Because we are in fact alive without broken legs. We can use something here. Just look down, Nog. Come on. When did we get this? I don't remember getting this. When did we get that? I don't remember getting that item. but apparently we did. Yeah, we're kind of destroying a lot. What just happened? What? What? Is that a glitch, or is it supposed to look like that? That is immensely confusing, whatever that effect is. The other way probably didn't prompt cutscene. Collapse? We're gonna have to go right back up there because there was definitely something we didn't look at. Wait, that was, nothing special even happened. It was just a cutscene. Okay, no, there isn't Jack over here. Wait, there. Crowbar. We found Dracula. Okay, steal the skeleton. And his head. No, not his head, just his arm. Good thing we know we're gonna need this skeleton arm. I think we should really take his head. Did I just use a skeleton hand to grab this? Is that what I just did? I'm just standing on his corpse. Gotta be rude as shit. We've killed 2 men and desecrated a corpse. Don't think Transylvania will let us back in. I don't seem to be able to skip this by pressing the mouse, and I don't know if I want to risk pressing other buttons. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's save anyway. We're up to save 7. So you can either go almost collapsed bridge, or... What? What is here? Why do I need to be able to walk here? What is that? What is this? What? What is this? What is this thing right here? I cannot tell what this is. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Like, whatever this graphically is supposed to be on this railing, I do not understand it, even a little bit. Whatever. Onto the broken bridge. I can use an item on this. Try this thing. Wait, what? What was that move? What did we just do? How did that work? Oh, zoom. We need some kind of key to open this. Presume. I feel like we're already quite far into this game. Like, we don't have like, we're probably, like, I'd guess, like, near halfway in, based on how many items we've found so far. I think we've filled up pretty much half an item wheel, at least. Okay, why did... There's a lot of areas I can walk to that just have nothing. Also, how short am I? Am I crouching? Look at this table. Table's like up to my chest. This is a big table. Wait, there's something. Was it just that? How big are the people who sit at this table? Okay, go that way. Can't go up here? I would like to know what I'm doing in any of these places that I'm standing. Also, I'm definitely just standing in this hole. Like, if I look straight down, I'm just floating. Okay, so I could go over here. I presume I just came from that way. Can I get some items or anything? Another 666 Dr. Pie. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why did I step behind this thing? Can I push it? Does that just say... I think that just says the same thing, but reversed. Crowbar. What is the use of me standing back here? Like, you'd think I would step over this thing and then push it back the other way. I would think that. I do think that. I don't see any way to do it. Oh, wait, there. Where was that? For some reason... Wait, whoa. I'm riding it. What? Push it back. Oh. Oh, I see. I need to get it down the other way. So I need to go back there from this side. And I need to turn the track. How do I turn the track? How do I turn the track? That must be what I need to do, right? Like, we come zooming back down with the can of fuel or whatever, and we need to zoom it over this way. So that we can, like, blow up this thing. Oh, wait, there. This. How do I use it? Wait. No? Not crowbar. Oh, where do we need... Where's an item we missed? We need some sort of item. I don't understand what kind of item we need. But we need some sort of item to turn this handle. What in the hell item is that? Oh boy. Oh boy, where are we gonna find this item? I don't think it's down here. I'm guessing it's an item somewhere else in this dungeon. Where exactly? I don't know. Still nothing over here we can do, unless we missed it. Don't see anything over here. Where the hell is this item gonna be? I really don't know where I should be looking for this item. Actually, no, we didn't go over here, but it's got like a goat mouth for a lock. I don't know how to pick those. Anyone know how to pick a goat mouth? Okay, so it's not over there. Doesn't seem like it's over here. There's not that many more places that could have an item for us to pick up and use. Right? Anyone seen an item anywhere? I really do not see anything. Uh-oh. Is this the time in the game where we get stuck for way too long because we can't find the item? Like, we know where we need to use it. We have to use something on this. I really don't know where we're gonna find it. I can't think of anything I've seen. It's like an item that we didn't pick up. What was that? No, it's just a normal path over here. Crap. I don't see any items anywhere. Can you get soft lock in this game? Does anyone know that? We haven't gotten soft lock yet, but that doesn't mean it's not possible that we just did. There you go. Like, I don't even see anything that looks like an item that we can pick up. Let's go take another look at the cart on the other side. This is gonna make their mouse reappear anyway. Yeah, I've not seen anything that even looks like something we can take. Where the hell did we miss an item? Wait. Ah. Okay, I think we did it. I was really worried we were going to get stuck for a long time here. If this item works... This thing? Yeah, this thing. Weird that the music was only during the cutscene. Yeah, I was really worried that we were going to be stuck or maybe soft locked. Okay, jump back on the cart, push the handle. Good thing the door only just opened as we were rolling in. I thought we were going to blow it up. What? Who built this track? This is the most absurd minecart track you could possibly build. Okay, now we're gonna straddle it. Are we gonna jump? What the hell's going on? Now we're getting techno? And we spilled oil. Good, we're also ruining their environment. On top of murdering their people. Classic Britain. Okay, we threw a door on the floor. That minecart track was so absurd. Like, it was like hanging in the air at times and like went down the thinnest possible track. And then it started playing like techno. It seemed really weird. It was not something I was expecting. Hold on. Which is our first save? That one. Yep, and this is a small room. Uh-oh. I saw that bat. We're about to become the Batman. After our traumatic childhood experience going into a cave with the bat. Okay, we've got a light now. This is the new way. Yeah, this is exactly how he became the Batman. Do we have to do something in here first? Yeah, we have to do something here before we can go that way. What was that? What do I need to do here? I don't even see anything I can interact with. Can't tell what these symbols are either. I'm not playing in full screen, but I'm playing in like a decently sized window. So I can't quite see everything that well. No. I don't think there's anything we need to do down here again. What are we supposed to do? What can we interact with? Also, who keeps these lanterns, like, primed and lit all the time? Am I by accident? Sorry. What can I interact with here? You're the one down in these Transylvanian caves, Nog? Come on. How much are they paying you for this? What the heck can I interact with? Like, I don't see anything to interact with at all. Come on, there's gotta be something I can interact with. Must be something. Like, I don't think I've missed something in this room. Maybe it's in a different, or in this position that I'm standing in. Maybe there's something in a different position. Come on. So my up and down sensitivity is like weird, that sometimes it just seems to stop going up and down at all. Or up and down sensitivity. Okay, I picked up another lantern. Is there anything I can do with the lantern? What the hell? Like, I have not seen a single thing I can interact with down here other than this, the lantern, and the door. Which, after interacting with each of them, I can no longer interact with them. Lantern was like sitting down here. I lit it with my lighter. I opened this thing. Bats fly in from above. I really don't know what it could be that I'm supposed to be doing right now. Right now I'm just standing on the overhanging bridge, spinning. What even passes this in the spot? Like, what? What can I do against these bats? What is there I could be doing right now? All I can do is I can go back this far. Can't go back any further. Can go down there. Oh, I'm not gonna marry a bat, Nog. There must be a reason that that oil spilled down there. Or whatever it is. I can't throw my lighter at it. Wait. Hold on. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Look, I can use an interactable right here. Can't use it over here. Are you kidding? Why the hell is that the interactable? Okay, that explosion definitely would have killed us. That for sure would have killed us. Well, now we just walk across. Is it empty over here? Hello? Okay, items. Give me items. Weird red glitch right there. I don't see any items over here. Even though I would really like to pick up this thing or that rope. seem to be able to. Yeah, it's like an axe. Give me the axe. I need a weapon. Right now I'm just running at Dracula. Hold on. What is this thing? Is that a cart? This doesn't seem very safe. I don't think this is protocol for building. Ragdolling around in it.
So, our young friend is going to the castle. Are you sure he has the ring with him? Good. Excellent. You will be rewarded. He'll soon find out what it costs to attack me. What greater pain could I possibly inflict on him than impede his quest when time is so precious? But the sun is rising, and now is not the time to play with my prey. The fool, he is walking to his death, and he is not aware of it.
Alright, we have... Hold on, how did we... What? How did we end up here? We're in Dracula's castle now, I think. I don't really understand how we got to this position exactly, but we're here. Surprise, Dracula. I'm not surprised you watched us. We think we have an element of surprise, but we really don't. I'm gonna take a short break here now that we're at the castle and get some water and stuff like that. So, we will be right back. we're in Dracula's castle. And I don't know what we need to do in here. How did we, like, we wrote a thing in and just ended up in, like, a cemetery in a courtyard in Dracula's castle, and I don't really get how. We can wander around out here. Doesn't seem to be anything we can do. Alright, we can go in here, and we can go up here. This is probably a locked door, yep. It certainly is a locked door. Okay, let's go to the other spot. Up or down? Let's go up. Spooky cutscene, but not much up here. Shut. When did we lose our crowbar? I have to say, this happens in, like, this is by no means exclusive to this game. This happens all the time, where, because we technically have no more use for the crowbar, or like, there's no more parts where the creators want us to use the crowbar, it's just thrown away. Even though sometimes you come into a situation later where the item would definitely have helped if you were allowed to have it. But you're not. Okay, so there was like nothing up top. Okay, this is all we got. Thing to use the dragon key. I don't get how this dragon key unlocks things either. Like, it doesn't look like it's doing anything that couldn't be done with, just turning it. Hey, there's a guy in there. I saw that. Was that not a guy? I thought that was a guy over there. Stop showing up, mouse. Is there some fisheye going on here? Why does this camera position for some reason looks fisheyed? Well, that is a guy.
Is somebody there? Answer me.
Or is that our wife?
Who's there?
Don't be frightened. It's been so long since anyone has talked to me that I thought I was still hearing voices. I'm so weary of hearing mine. I've been alone here for eons.
Who are you?
I am a woman who has been rejected and betrayed. A woman who has been unjustly banished. I am Dorco.
What are you doing here?
And you? What are you doing here?
Not much, Dorco.
My name is Jonathan Harker. Count Dracula has kidnapped my wife and...
Dracula, the traitor! He is the blackguard who sentenced me to live here like an outcast. He and my 3 blood sisters. They did this to me. You have opened my prison, but I am still not free. I can no longer get into the castle. Help me break the curse that binds me, and I will help you. I will help you to get your wife back.
Sure.
My wife is locked up in the castle. However, I don't know where. Can you help me to find her?
Your wife? She's probably in a room in the darkest dungeons of the castle, guarded by 3 demons who dwell in the crypt.
How can I overpower the demons and rescue Mina?
It won't be easy. This world is very different from the one you live in. The castle has its own rules. Ignore them and you will surely die.
Are those things
Do
hanging?
you realize that?
Whoa.
I'm not afraid.
I don't
Silence!
zoom this much.
Believe me, fear has nothing to do with it. You don't have the slightest idea of what's waiting for you. Yes, I can help you, but only if you do everything I tell you and nothing else. Otherwise, you won't live long, and your wife will be lost forever.
Tell me right now.
Listen carefully to me. If I am to help you find your wife, you need an object, a very important piece. It is an amulet kept in the crypt under the castle. Before you can unlock the invisible passage to the crypt, you must first find a key to the system. The medal of the Dragon Brotherhood that once belonged to Dracula's father.
An amulet? And a medal? What have they got to do with my wife?
Don't argue! The medal of the Dragon Brotherhood is the only way I know of to reach the crypt where your wife is being held. Find the medal and bring it back. I'm the only person who understands how to make it work.
Okay. Those things in front of her face look like they're supposed to be like things that dangle back and forth, but they just sort of statically sit there. Sounds like your mom. Don't argue, mortal. Is your mom also the only one who knows how to use the amulet? Okay, so we need the amulet. Good one, Hasso. Oh! Hello there.
There you are. The door is open. But I cannot go in with you because the castle is still forbidden grounds for me.
You just gonna creep up on me? He's definitely gonna betray me. Like, what do we think the odds are on this woman here betraying me? I'd have to put them pretty high. What's that? Can't interact with it. Like, I feel like the main puzzles in this game that we've had to deal with are more find out what's interactable than, like, figure out how you need to use things to solve a puzzle. Or figure out, like, what you're supposed to do, not what can you click on to do anything. Alright, we yoinked a key. There's a door, we can go in there. Oh, this is broken. Didn't notice. Anything we can do? If only we didn't get rid of our grappling hook for some reason. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we can actually do stuff with here. I'm not sure what we can stand over here for. I think that's about it for things we can interact with, unless I missed one again. But we'll kind of just have to keep going on the assumption that we haven't missed interactables. Oh, that sounded like nails on a chalkboard. You know what? I don't know what Bram Stoker looked like, so I can't argue that he didn't look like Howard. I can't open this? Oh, if only I didn't throw away my crowbar for no reason. What am I... Like, what was the reason that I could come over to this side of the room if it's not interacting with this chest? Oh wait, there, the mirror. Fish, goat, cat, human, lobster, lion, don't know, human, not sure, centaur, not sure, human, fish. Okay, so we can interact with the thing above the fireplace. We can also interact with the floor. Oh. What? It's supposed to mean something to me? Light them on fire. I have no idea what this means. Like, these are those symbols we were just looking at? But we can't interact with them. Like, I can't click on them. So this is the first real puzzle. And I have no idea what we're supposed to do with it. Entirely not interactable. Okay, let's go to this door. In the library. Okay, so there's definitely going to be a hidden book, or like a book that is a hidden switch or something. Didn't actually want to go down here yet. Wait, I can't go over here. Ah, no. Crap. Didn't mean to click that. Back in there. Head this way as well. Another door. Can stand like halfway across this one for some reason. See any books we can interact with. Okay, that fixed a stairway, or not a stairway, fixed the path in the main room. Let's head downstairs in the library. We need some sort of key. Key for the clock. Okay. Need a key for the clock. I've got a stupidly tall chair. Why can I put the dragon on this? Okay, we've encountered real puzzle number 2. I'm not sure I understand it. What are we doing? Need these to line up with anything? That one does. 25 east and 40 north. Yeah, 25 east, 40 north. I can't open my notepad to write things down because the game doesn't let me. Okay, we just yoinked. Did we yoink something or no? Yeah, we definitely just yoinked something. What did we yoink? Okay, I don't like how some of these things are going. We definitely just yoinked something there, but I don't see it in our inventory. We just saved here. Last save was this one. Our last save was a while ago. Ooh. Well, let's hope that thing what we yoinked is not of high importance.
If you are reading this letter, then you have come much further than I had expected. But that will make no difference to the fate I have planned for you. When night falls, my Strieg will mercilessly destroy you. Your fate is sealed. As for Mina, she is here in the castle, but have no illusions. You will never see her again. What cruel powerlessness you must feel, knowing that she is so near, and being unable to do anything. And above all, having performed such feats only to fail so near your goal. Now you know how dearly it costs to attack me. I must leave you. An important matter requires my presence in London. I fear that we will never have the occasion to meet again. Make the most of the last moments of your life. They will surely be the most precious of your short existence. Count Dracula.
Jerk. Okay, we're gonna slide along. Oh, I think that thing just blocked this, probably. No, that thing was over here. What do we need it for? we just do? Oh, this leads us back there. Okay, we did a couple things. We yoinked this. Whatever this is. We yoinked it. And we shone a light in here. Just doesn't seem to do anything. And this is definitely 4025. Wait. What numbers are these? I can't even tell. Can't even read the numbers on them. Maybe we need the key to solve that. I don't know what else we can do with it. Let's edge off. This is the only new area we couldn't get to before. This just leads us back outside. I really want to know why my mouth just keeps showing up. Is that it? This just leads us outside? Oh, you know what that item we probably got is? It's probably the thing we need to bring to the, what's her name? The, dungeon woman. Nope. Apparently not. Dorko, yes, Dorko. My bad, I'm surprised I forgot Dorko's name. Okay, we can't re-enter this way. Stop showing up, mouse. We need to go back the other way to re-enter. So what do we need? We need key for the light. Yeah, we have to come back this way. We need the key, not for the light, the key for the clock. What else? I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things. These are definitely the symbols from the thing above the fireplace. But also I don't know how to interact with them. I don't seem to be able to interact with this. Nothing over here for us. Over there. Go back to the library. In the library, we grabbed a thing off the bookshelf, but it didn't appear in our inventory. So I'm a little worried about that. This opened up that spot in the main room. Is it a spot that, like, just sucks to find? Because that is a little bit of a problem in, so far in this game. Of, things that you can only find from specific spots. Like, things you can only interact with in a weird way. Hold on. Was there something if I was looking at the bed this way? No, that's not. That's over there. This thing? Oh. Is 3 better for that? Okay, at least at some point in the series they make it work. Yeah, if there's 5 games in this series, so if it was like this the whole way through, that would get a bit annoying. I feel like it's gotta be something from either over here, because this spot just seems useless. If not over there... It is somewhere near the chest? Yeah, I even said it's weird that you can go over here. But... what I'm trying to do here, I don't know. Because I looked at the bed a lot already. But like, this doesn't feel like a good gameplay, having to do this. Check the outline of the chest. No. Go along the lid. Behind the chest. If it is supposed to be right here, this is silly. It's like, you can see me combing the chest to try to find anything. So like, maybe I can't do it yet, I guess. If I'm supposed to be able to click on that chest at this point, then that would be absolutely silly. That I didn't find it in doing that right there. Okay, I spun this thing. Don't see anything else in here. The library feels like it still has more. Over this way. This middle stepping spot in the library I haven't done anything with and did feel suspicious. I think having the large cursor locked in the middle also feels kind of weird when it could like be covering up whatever it is you're trying to look at. don't see anything up top. Down here, I moved the ladder. Moved the ladder, shone a light in there. Don't see anything else over here. Can't interact with the ladder anymore. This thing here. I opened this up and took something out, but it did not appear in my inventory. Which, like, feels really incorrect considering everything else I've picked up has gone in my inventory. Other than that, what else is in here? Can we interact with anything else here? No, just the map. I'm pretty sure this is the one, because it lines up with those two. None of the other ones line up. I haven't had any use for 4025 yet, though. Maybe I can interact with this ball thing. Nope. Not what I was hoping for. This photo. Not photo, portrait. Nothing. What? Spider webs. After that shown in there, I haven't been able to do anything with that either. Don't have the key for this. Standing here, there's gotta be something I can do standing here. Maybe some reason to stand here. Unless this opened up something in another room, I think it's gotta be the library that I'm trying to do something in. Let's check down here. No, this door's still closed. Oh, this! Alright, I got a hand. I forgot that I lifted this thing up. Okay, and let's look at it from over here. No, nothing on this side. Okay, a hand. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with a hand. None of the problems I have seem like they should be solved with a hand. But doesn't mean we won't try them. Hello? Hand. Nope. Hand. Nope. Nothing on the chest. Back to library. Okay. We've got a hand. What the hell is a hand gonna solve? And it does indeed not solve that one. Let's try the hand on this. How about this? Nope. What the heck is the hand supposed to do? Oh, maybe I can talk to Dorco about the hand. Try that. Let's try to talk to Dorco about the hand. Damn it. Alright, alright. The hand. I don't think there's another interactable I'm forgetting that the hand might be useful for. Can't think of one anyway. I wish we had gotten an item. Wait. We can interact with this wall back here. Why? Looks like maybe paintings used to be hung there? Okay, new interactable spot found. Still doesn't help. Oh, there's gotta be something we can do with this stupid hand. There's not actually that much space that we're running around in. Like, it's not that many rooms. But it's certainly not helping. Yeah, I can't think of anything that the hand would be good for. I think our most likely culprit right now is in the library for what we're supposed to be doing. This one is done, I think. Wait! Hold on, there's a tiny spot we can interact with. Hey, there we go. Hey, look, it's Count Dracula. Dracula. What do we... Can? This one right here is Dracula, isn't it? This guy? I think it's this guy. That's a picture I've seen before. So I have to assume it's him. picture we've seen right here. Every other picture has been removed. Lore. Again, that didn't actually do a lot for us, unfortunately. Oh, wait, do we need something to put down here? You can't interact with any part of this. Stretch my arm. There we go, good stretch. Now back to pixel hunting. How is it the two things we've managed to do still didn't help? Oh wait. You can go in here now. Yoink. 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 Is there anything else we can yoink? We did yoink a lot, though. We yoinked a circle, a key, thing, a picture. Okay, let's try the key. Nope. Let's try this thing. Thing? Nope. Let's go back to the bedroom. Whole bunch of new items. Portrait on wall. Nope. Come on, how do we have this many new items and not anything we can do with them? Come on. You do something with all these items. Oh no. 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 Try on the wall. Nope. Not actually where I meant to go. Yeah, I don't know. I can go back to Dorko again. She has 3 things we're going to be able to talk to her about. And we can hope that one of the items we got is one of them. Because, like, I feel like all our progress is grinded to a real halt in Dracula's castle here. Oh, here we go.
Here is
Whatever
the medal
the
of the dragon.
top thing
At least
is.
I think so. It's been terribly damaged.
Let me see. Dracula undoubtedly attempted to destroy it, but these objects are tough. Yes, this is it. It's magnificent.
How can this dirty, defaced piece of old metal make the castle easier to get into for me?
Be patient. The medal is the symbol of the Dragon Brotherhood, a very strong guild. Dracula's father received the medal from the Emperor Maximilian himself in 1431. It is reputed to have supernatural powers, but if the medal is ever to recover its original form, I must have some of your blood. So now give me your hand.
Cha, if you ever...
Don't be so suspicious.
Ow!
What's that mark on our forehead? Also, we have some sweet sideburns.
Look, it shows the dragon impaled on the cross. By sullying the medal with his blood, Dracula has secured the victory of the dark powers, the dragon and devil. But the medal still has kept its divine power. Now, put the medal in the right spot, and the castle will reveal its secret rooms.
The close-ups definitely get too close. On Darko and on everybody else. That's how small that was?
Interesting find. Do you know what this little cross for?
You tell me.
Do you know
Our
the
forehead is
principles
like
of the
dented.
magic squares? Do you know the power they possess? He who is in the castle is said to preserve the balance between the power of good and the power of evil. When you have unraveled its mystery and released the imprisoned cross, you will open the door to one world or another, depending on which way you turn the cross.
Does this mean I will release the powers of evil?
The powers of evil, as you call them, were released long ago, but the symbols you will be handling are evil. This will be your very last trial. If you're successful, the path to the crypt will be wide open, but you will then have to bring the amulet to me immediately.
Okay. I was trying to listen to her, but I'm still not entirely sure where I need to go to do those things. And it doesn't help that the audio starts to skip a lot. Should save. I haven't saved in a while. This one. This door, I think, is one of the only ones... Is it the only one that's still locked? I think it is. Oh, can I interact with this now? Nope. Still can't. Interact with these yet. I might need to go talk to her again and make sure she didn't mention like a very specific place I'm actually supposed to go. Because she said, like, you know, you'll have to choose between opening the good and evil thing. But, like, that doesn't help when I'm trying to find concrete places where I can go and do things. we're gonna have to... Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back to Dorco. I wish there was a way for my mouse to stop showing up in the middle of the screen.
Here is the medal of the dragon.
Okay,
At least
so-
I think so. It's been terribly damaged.
Let me see. Dracula undoubtedly attempted to destroy it, but these objects are tough. Yes, this is it. It's magnificent.
How can this dirty-faced piece of old metal make castle easier to get into for me?
Be patient. The medal is the symbol of the Dragon Brotherhood, a very strong guild. Dracula's father received the medal from the Emperor Maximilian himself in 1431. It is reputed to have supernatural powers, but if the medal is ever to recover its original form, I must have some of your blood. So now give me your hand.
Watch out. If you ever...
Just
Don't be so
historical metal.
suspicious.
Ow!
Look, it shows the dragon impaled on a cross. By sullying the medal with his blood, Dracula secured the victory of the dark powers, dragon and the devil. The medal still has kept its divine power. Now, put the medal in the right spot, and the castle will reveal its secret rooms.
Put the medal in the right spot. Where is the right spot? Medal in the right spot. The only interactables I know of are the 3 in the bedroom, and then a couple in the library. But I can't think of any of those that would be the right spot for the medal. I'm gonna go to the library first. Oh, what's happening at the bottom of the screen there? In this room? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe the right spot has to do with this. Like 40, 25, whatever that means, is the right spot. But like 40, 25 on what? This globe would be my first guess, since it's one of the few things that would have like, or might have like degrees on it. So I don't know where else the right spot would refer to. Oh, did I just change the window size? Can I change the window size? I think I can. Hold on, did that give me a cursor for a second there? I swear I just had to use cursor for a second. It might have just been that. Where the hell's the right spot? Not in here. I don't even see anything I can interact with on this thing. One sec. Yeah, I have no idea where this right, like, put the thing in the right spot refers to. This? Do it here? No. Come on. Wait, 25. $25.40. Does this mean something? The thing we had said 20, it was 25 east, 40 north, I think? I think? If this is 25, what does the 40 north mean? I'm pretty sure whatever it is I have to do right now is an interactable that I have not seen yet. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's something I've either missed this entire time or didn't used to be an interactable, but it's something I've looked over before. Oh, you're doing so good, Dracula. Come on. Is this just another area that's for scenery? It sounds like some like hidden thing is moving. can't lift this up anymore. The hell am I supposed to go? I don't get it. I don't get it, Dracula. Maybe I can't put that in the right spot yet. Let's re-listen to the other thing Dorko said. Maybe that'll shed some light on us. Because I think we've been stuck on this part for quite a while. And I don't feel any closer to finding the answer than I was when we started.
Interesting find. Do you know what this little cross is for?
You tell me.
Do you know the principles of the magic squares? Do you know the power they possess? He who is in the castle is said to preserve the balance between the power of good and the power of evil. When you unravel this mystery and release the imprisoned cross, you will open the door to one world or another, depending on which way you turn the cross.
Does this mean that I will release the powers of evil?
The powers of evil, you call them, were released long ago. But the symbols you will be handling are evil. This will be your very last trial. If you're successful, the path to the crypt will be wide open, but you will then have to bring the amulet to me immediately.
Okay, that didn't help figure out what I need to do. Like, it's gonna be the thing that we use to blah blah blah, the paths of good and evil. Okay, but what do I do right now? I'm not at the paths of good and evil yet. Also, I still have one more thing I can potentially talk to her about. That's the top item on the list that's still empty. On. I still don't feel any closer to solving where I need to go. Hell, where do I go? Why is Dracula this hard? Don't have a key for this. I don't see anything to interact with. We're getting absolutely wrecked by this game right now. Like, it's not even close. God, what do we do? What do we do? I have no idea what we need to be doing right now. We've been at this part for how long? We've been at this part for nearly an hour. And we have not made very much progress at all. I have no idea what we need to be, like, where we need to go or what we need to interact with. Like, we've ran back and forth in the same couple spots for an hour now. And I still have no idea what we need to be, like, what thing needs to be clicked on here. Yeah, well, Dorko's not much help either. She said, like, oh, place this where it where it belongs, or where it needs to go. And we're still just running around the library, in the bedroom. Look at this bottom part here that's glitched out sometimes. Being able to go in front of this 25 from the thing down there said 25 and 40. Makes me feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something here, but I don't see anything. Damn it, Dracula. Shadow. Shadow looks like a person. This is from the ceiling light down there. What the heck is causing this light? Like, I don't even understand how this light is being created. It's going off that way and that way. So it seems like it must be off the chandelier, but like, how? I don't understand how that light works. I don't know what we should do here. I don't know if we can find it. If we've been at this part for an hour and we can't find it, I don't know if we'll be able to find it. Like, it could very much end up being something where, like, you have to stand in a specific location and then, like, look across the room at something. Like, who knows what the actual thing we need to do right now is. I certainly do not. Like, I can't even think of anything that we've seen that we've, like, haven't interacted with, or, like, tried to interact with, that we could right now. Like, this spot on the wall here, we can't interact with anything. And in this room, that's one of the very few interactable spots. Not that the other two are any better. Like this thing, where we can't interact with anything on here. Our only option, if like our cursor is a go back. And this chest is not interactable in any way. Bed is not interactable in any way. This thing is, but it's also another thing that we can't actually do anything with. Bed's still not interactable, it's just walking over the chest. This thing above here is useless right now. This bench, I guess you could call it, is useless. This thing I just don't get. Like, these symbols are the same ones on the thing above the fireplace, but like, I can't do anything with them here. Can't interact with them in any way. Close the drawer, but that also doesn't help. Makes the sound repeat a whole bunch. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. Might be a waste of time, but when was the last time we saved? Nothing has changed since we saved there. I'm going to load quite far back, actually. This one? Yeah, this one. And I want to see something here. 1, 2. I don't like that sound was repeating. One thing seemed strange that we did in here that I don't actually know what it was. And that was this thing. We did that. Like, I still don't know what that did. Like, I have no idea what that was or what that just did. But we did that the first time as well. Let that sound finish playing so it doesn't repeat. I have no idea what that did. But that was a thing that we did last time as well. Like, do we want to not do that? Can we slide this if we don't do that?
If you are reading this letter, then you have come much further than I had expected.
Well,
But
the
that will
light
make no
beam,
difference to the fate I have
I
planned.
believe, just opened
When night falls, my street
the thing that it's
will
pointing
merc-
into. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. Can we slide this along without... So this is all stuff we've done before. This thing here, like... Hold on. Does this thing not work unless I do this? For some reason? That was the same noise. Okay, so that might just be for this. Okay, that's just for that. So that at least explains what the hell this thing was. Because I had no idea. And this is what the light beam seems to do. This is all stuff we already did before on our other save. Let us look at this. I don't know why we need to do that. And it got us a bunch of items out of here, including the painting, the key, the medallion, the cross. So like nothing there is something we didn't already do. If we go back to our later save. Use anything on this. Generally, the way the U symbol also works, for an example, is like this right here. This is the U symbol, and if you can use an item on it, it'll turn into a green circle showing that item in the middle that you're going to use on it. So like we can't use anything we have on this keyhole to try to open the clock. And yeah, that light puzzle definitely just opens this thing. But nothing in here is interactable. All I can do is go back, or like, this is the generic do nothing cursor. Like, I don't see anything to do over here. That sounds like a hidden switch or something being activated. But doesn't seem to, like, it's just the ambient noise in this room. But I can't even interact or get any closer to this door. So I really don't think it's over there. Under this is where we found this hand. This is where we first entered the room, and we can't go back in. I don't know about anyone watching, but my frustration is rising. That again. Like, assuming there wasn't a bug, which the only thing I felt iffy about was that thing we just checked with the light beam puzzle. That was the only thing I think that we did that felt weird, like felt wrong as the way the game works. So I don't think anything else is bugged or anything like that. I think it's just we haven't found whatever is correct still. Ah. Maybe we should take a better look outside. There's really not much space for anything to happen outside. I don't think there's anything in this room. The only thing this room ever was a doorway into that large open room that is no longer open. Like, this is underneath that corner spot. In this room, we lit up that lantern over there. Was the only interactable we did in here. How come we can't just step up right here? I don't get it. There's this one more thing we might be able to talk to her about. don't think talking to her again will help us in any way. You know what? We're gonna do it one more time. Not the first one, because that all that is place it where it needs to go. Make sure we didn't miss anything here.
Interesting find. Do you know what this little cross is for?
You tell me.
Do you know the principles of the magic squares? Do you know the power they possess? He who is in the castle is said to preserve the balance between the power of good and the power of evil. When you unravel this mystery and release the imprisoned cross, you will open the door to one world or another, depending on which way you turn the cross.
Does it mean that I will release the powers of evil?
The powers of evil, as you call them, were released long ago, but the symbols you will be handling are evil. This will be your very last trial. If you are successful, the path to the crypt will be wide open, but you will then have to bring the amulet to me immediately.
Did she say magical swears or magical squares? Also, it sounds like she's talking about the symbols above the fireplace. Okay, did you say magical squares or magical swears?
Interesting find. Do you know what this little cross is for?
You tell me.
Do you know the principles of the magic squares? Do you know the power they possess?
She definitely said magic squares. Do you know the principles of the magic squares? Do you know the principles of the magic squares? That almost definitely referred to the what's it called? The things in the bedroom. There's nothing to do in this here, right? Yeah, there's nothing in here. These are the magical squares? You know the principles of the magical squares. 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 Fox. We've been at this for an hour and a half. Yeah, the principles of the magical squares probably are, like, known to everybody but us at this point. What is this thing? I have no idea what this is. But, like, it's completely non-interactable. Everything we can interact with, I've tried interacting with all our items. So that has to leave something we can interact with that I haven't even clicked on. Because there's really not that much we have to interact with right now. There's really not. Like, of actual pure interactables, this right here is one of very few. There's that one, and this one, and I actually can't think of any other ones. Like, this is the symbol showing, hey, that item you've selected can interact with this. If I select every other item, we in fact cannot interact with this. Compared to this one. And then we only get to interact with this one. But, like, other than those two things, I actually can't think of a single other thing we can interact with. Can't find the ladder anymore. Like, those are actually the two interactables we have. Or we know of. We really might just need a hint. I don't think an hour and a half of searching and not finding it is gonna become more fruitful at this point. Because we're straight up missing something. What we're missing, I don't know. We're missing something. Looks like a bird. If we can get a hint though, I really hope the hint doesn't just end up being like, oh, you're soft locked. Because it's something you did a while ago. That would I think be the worst possible outcome we could have, is that we were soft locked this whole time. Yeah, I was doing like small circles there and my mouse showed up. I can't figure out why it happens. But every time it happens, I still have to just click Alt-Tab to fix it. Is anyone out there brave enough to try to find a hint for us for Dracula Resurrection? Because at this point, we might never finish it. Or at this speed, we might never finish it. These the magic squares? Probably not, but... Do the principles of magic squares let us know what magic squares actually are? Why is this doesn't have an option to close the drawer like most of the other similar views do? Like in the bedroom, you can open the door and close it, but this one doesn't have that option for some reason. It's kind of surprising. it lit up. But again, I can't actually click on it right. Alright, I'm gonna look up on my phone if you can get soft locked in this game. Well, I haven't found anything so far that says you can just get soft locked in it. So I haven't found anyone just saying you can't get soft locked. I might be like, we need a hint, I think. We're super stuck. That sucks. That sucks a lot. We try not to use hints, but like sometimes you get into a situation like this where you just really can't do jack. Okay, I'm also gonna restart this game and see if I can change a configuration to make it not lose the mouse constantly. Cursor showing up on screen. Is there any settings we can change, maybe? Mouse settings, cursor visibility. Correct mouse position, correct mouse to callback. Hide cursor, maybe? If I change that to hide cursor, it'll work. Don't know what else I can set to try to fix the mouse cursor issue. Relaunch the game. I think we could skip the intro, right? Yeah. Our save is this one. This is it. I did get a hint. And it's this. How did we miss this? It's only viewable from this position. Yeah, it's not viewable from here. Only from this position you can look at this. Cool. That is stupid. Hasso, we've been going down the steps constantly.
Do you have any idea what this ball is for?
You should look beyond an object's outward appearance. A mere ball like this one can foretell the future and unveil secrets. It often doesn't take too much to bring these signs to light. A crystal ball can sometimes be a bridge between one world and another.
How can these signs be unveiled, since the ball is not made crystal?
I am a magician. Now watch very closely at what the occult powers can accomplish. Take the crystal ball and use it to unveil the signs that will enable you to open the secret part of the castle. But don't forget that finding the amulet is your priority.
Okay, so now we have a crystal ball. The only hint I got was that that was what we needed. So now what we do with the crystal, I don't know. We probably just have to go back to that room, honestly. I did manage to get the mouse hidden though, so that works. Probably go back to that room. Oh, can't put crystal ball there. Okay. I can interact with this now. And this. Okay. What am I supposed to do with these things? Probably put this over on this wall. What? What are we doing? Are we just mashing our face into the crystal ball? What? This thing, that thing, that thing. Okay, so it's like an N looking thing, a BS, and an MV. And what symbols are those? We need the goat, the lion thing, and this thing. What? Is that not it? Goat looking thing. Lion looking thing. Then the woman. Is that not it? What? What is it supposed to be if that's not the 3? Or no, it's not... This thing... Which one are these two? Like, I can't tell which those two are supposed to be on this. I think it's this one and that one for sure. Are they supposed to be ordered? NVS MX. NVS MX. Yeah, the 3 human ones are this one, that one with 2 people, and this one. Oh, it was ordered. Okay. Just pressing them in the wrong order. This was a hidden door. Okay, you know what? Let's save. Ooh, dagger. Did Dracula hide the dagger used to kill Dracula? Wait, it's totally... Why does it randomly reuse item slots? Like, over here somewhere before was the knob, I thought. I don't think it was there. It might have been. Okay, we've now got a dagger. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the dagger. Use it on this. Wait, now what? Is there anything else we can do after this? That was weird, but okay. Probably put the gem in this? Nope. Thing? Nope. This thing? Nope. Shove the fake hand in it. Not sure why we shoved the fake hand in that at all. Is it a hidden mirror? Ooh, hidden Pope hat. Aw, man. Thought it was a Pope hat. Yeah, of course. What? Yeah, what is... What is this contraption about, and why did it, like, close itself after running. Like, that's like a music box kind of thing. And then it unclips the gem. And then this thing slides open. So we got a key and a gem. Okay, last time I guess I accidentally clicked and just instantly turned it into that. I think that's all I can do here. Still have the key for some reason. We're down to one thing I know of that's interactable, and that's the clock. Dracula must have had, like, a master clockmaker on his team or something. Okay, take the gem. Gem? Not the gem. Not that thing. Okay, this is 2540, finally. Let me just double check it was 25 east. 25 east. Oh. 25 east and 40 north? Oh, did I do this wrong? Or, yeah, I did. Wait. How does this work? What is that? Dragon. What do we put in the dragon? Gem. Nope. This thing. Nope. Key? Come on, what do we put in the dragon? Do we not have the item to put in dragon? Uh-oh. We don't have the item to put in the dragon. What? I don't see a way for us to take back the gem, or not the gem, the medallion thing that's in there. Wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna see if we can take the dagger back that we used. Can take the dagger back. Good. And it stabs the dragon with a dagger. Whoa, what? Okay, I can't take back the dagger, or the gem, or the medallion. Hold up. Wow, that looks really bad. That looks really bad. That's totally just like a flat picture at an incorrect angle. Just like put in here. And once you step in here, it looks okay, but like, that looks pretty bad. Do I have any item that'll work with this? I do not. Okay, I'm gonna need an item of some sort. Sometimes the game just loses my mouse cursor. That's probably why my mouse kept appearing earlier.
The theories of that young genius I met in Florence in 1468 turned out to be true. I have kept some of his sketches, especially this one, the flying machine inspired by the flight of birds. Building the device was an enormous intellectual challenge. I shall now put the machine in the tower.
Okay, Da Vinci's flying machine is in the tower. That built by Dracula. And that's where I put the cross. We spilled some poison on the chain and broke it. Okay, well, we'll take that poison. Use it to break chains. Anything else around here? Standing very close to this wall that probably opens, I guess. I'm standing this close to the wall, it's gotta open. Oh, I was expecting to stand over there. Yeah, you just, like, open it up and you're like, ah, real place, and you walk in and it's just a flat wall. So that side's light and that side's dark. I'm guessing this side is good. The other side is evil. Tenet. Oh, this thing. I don't remember what this is supposed to say. But can I hold on? Can I do anything with these or no? I don't think so. Sator? No. Wait, TNT. We got Teat. We also have this thing. We kept that thing, so we can probably turn the staircase back up. That looks like our thing. Is there anything useful down here? Whoa, mouse just went weird. Yoink. Uh-oh. We're walking funny.
Who has dared? Who has taken the sacred amulet? Who has woken Selena?
Get back! Get back! Stay back!
Who are you, wretch? Put that amulet down right now, or my sisters and I will make you die a horrible death.
You're lying. Dorko told me that I was protected.
Dorko? That old witch. So you're Dorko's flunky. You shouldn't believe everything that crazy woman tells you. She's using you. She's sending you out to do her dirty work, but you'll die for nothing. Put down the amulet.
Why aren't you attacking me? Unless you cannot, because the power of the dragon ring is protecting me. You're powerless against me.
Ha! How long do you think you can escape us? There is no way.
Why are they doing
You'll
cartwheels?
finally drop an extinction.
The hell?
You can hold out another few hours at most, whereas we have all of eternity before us. When you do fall into an extended slumber, it will be your last.
They're really just standing there very, very still. Nice backflips. The one running animation was also not great. So they went up there, or they went up the normal staircase, and I just swapped the staircase. So now, this staircase.
Give me the amulet.
You can get into the castle, can't you? How is that possible?
Your mind is quick, but is still a mere mortal intellect. When you took the amulet from its place, the curse was broken. Now I can go wherever I want to go. Come now, give me the amulet.
I won't give it to you until you've told me where Mina is.
Don't tell me you have already forgotten how I helped you. Is this all the thanks I get?
That's for what? Up to now, all I've done is risk my life to recover this amulet that you seem to want so much. Right now, I'm the one giving the orders. tell me, where is Mina?
I have one last bargain to make with you. After that, you will never hear from Dorko again. Give me the amulet and I will show you your wife. You can trust me. I am a woman of my word.
Really can't trust her. What is up with my hands?
Good. You made the right decision.
Is she gonna eat it?
And now, bring my wife to me.
I told you, I am true to my word. There she is.
Mina!
She was right there the whole time. Wherever this is.
There. I kept my word, and I have finally retrieved sacred amulet. Vengeance is nigh. Tremble, quake in fear before Dorko's regained power. As for you, I've paid my debt, but when Dracula comes back, I will have to prove to him that I can reign by his side, as I did with his father. What better proof can I give him of my allegiance than delivering his enemy into his hands, retrieving the dragon ring, and protecting his betrothed? You are too valuable for me to let you go.
Did she just walk into a wall? She definitely just walked into a wall, right? Alright, save. This one. There's no way that we should have given her that amulet. That was, like, mega dumb. 0 IQ play, give her the amulet. We kind of are limited in where we can go and what we can do. This. I don't really know how that worked. I just clicked on the only thing that was the right shape. It's monitored by her intense close-ups. Yeah, I don't really know how she managed to do it. Let me go over here. How do I get over there? Need to figure out how to navigate a wide open room. So is this gonna explain how Dracula got resurrected? Or is the title just that Dracula got resurrected? Because it's called Dracula Resurrection. And this was the Da Vinci machine we found out about like 2 minutes ago. I don't believe that machine can do a barrel roll like that. I really don't.
We say that we can never come back from hell. This time, a miracle has happened, and it really is a miracle. Mina is near me, still unconscious, but alive. And that is the most important thing. I don't know how Mina will be marked by this adventure. But all I know is that as long as Count is alive, Mina will be in danger. I can't avoid confrontation any longer. Once I'm in London, I will have to confront Dracula. For Mina, and for all the men on this earth. This time, and with the help of God, we will definitively destroy the monster. I swear it.
Okay, so that was the ending. It directly says there's going to be another game next time in London. Overall, the game was mostly alright. I'm gonna go back and show where it was we were stuck for like an hour and a half. I believe it was right here. Yeah, don't worry, the next game will get Dracula for sure. The next 3 games, who knows what they're about. Just because they're part of the Dracula series doesn't mean Dracula's in them. So we were stuck for other than this, we weren't stuck too hard. This right here is the only way you can get to this view. We never actually really faced off with Dracula at all. At this view, you can look at a different thing. You can look at this, but you can't look at the ball. And I guess we just never found this for over an hour and a half, because you also can't see it from this angle. Which I'm pretty sure I scanned it from this angle and this angle, but not this one. So we didn't find this crystal ball for an excessively long time. And that's kind of an issue, that like does this look any different at all from these 2 views? Because only one of them can you properly interact with it. And that's not the only pixel hunt type thing that we ran into. There was the one in the minecart section where instead of looking straight down at the thing, I don't think we have a save that can go back that far. No, this is just after the minecart section. Instead of being able to look straight down and interact with the thing, you had to move one place back and then look at it. And at this angle, you could barely see it. This is not unlike that Da Vinci game, but this is also 7 or 8 years earlier. This is years before that Da Vinci game came out. Years. We are going to quit. Got to quit, yes. Based on these names, I feel like this is a French game? French made? For 1999, the graphics are ambitious. They don't always work. They certainly don't always work. The characters in particular, the animations were probably the worst part of them. The animations were very fishy. But we managed to beat it eventually. So we need to review it. We're gonna do something else on Thursday, I guess, because we don't have yeah, first try. We don't usually games take us 2 streams. This one only took us 1. Let me go over here. We are now over here. My frame rate is fine. We need to put this game on a review rating thing. So this is games we've played this year. I definitely think this was worse than the Da Vinci game. The The pixel hunt, like the finding items just wasn't very good. There was very little actual puzzling. I can think of one puzzle, which was the things you had to select based on looking at the crystal and then looking at the cards and then going over to the fireplace. That's one of the few pure puzzle things in the game. Da Vinci also, yes, we had pixel hunt problems in Da Vinci. That is also true. Would we put this in the good category? Uh, Da Vinci's items management was way worse than this one. Wait, did anything ever go in the top left of our inventory circle in this game? I don't think it did. I think that was pretty much empty the whole time. This is definitely better than the games we have rated bad in the past. That is for sure. This is no Labyrinth of Time, or Hugo, or Teen Agent, or AD 2044. Oh yeah, the I don't believe this has any other endings because it's clearly written with the sequel in mind. The next one might also, like, the trilogy, the first three games are sold as a pack on GOG, so they're probably written together. And then the next two games, 4 and 5, I believe are probably pretty separate. Uh I I don't know if we want to put this game in the good or bad section. That's how close to the line I'm putting it. I I f- I feel like you could argue to put it in both, but I think I am going to put it at the, like, bottom of the good section. It's playable. I wouldn't recommend it over pretty much any other games in the good section. Which this is games we've beaten this year, which is Lorelei, the remaster of Downfall, all the Frog Fraction games, and Lone Survivor. Yeah, it's either the worst good game or the best neutral game. And I think that that is even an option means we have to put it in the best or in the worst good game. Did I spell that right? I think I spelled that right. Like the neutral games are more of the true nooch, which, so we're rating this here. This is our 2021 list, and we can bring up our all-time games. Comparing this to these two, Lure of the Temptress and Order of the Thorn, where it's way more of like, I felt way more close to putting those in bad than this one. So we are going to put this one at 23rd place, Dracula Resurrection. If you want to play something like Dracula Resurrection, you're probably better off playing Shivers 2 or Da Vinci. Those two are fairly similar in style, I think, to this one. Uh, we haven't played that many Myst-like games, or Shivers. Shivers 1, Shivers 2, or Secrets of Da Vinci. Of similar style adventure games, those ones are the most of these other ones are like Sierra style adventures of, your Space Quest, obviously, or your Sam and Max. But it like, I'd recommend the Shiver series or Da Vinci over this game for sure. I mean, it could. I have Space Quest 2 and 3 at the top of our Space Quests. So we could end up like that. And then 4 and 5 Space Quests I have down here. So who knows? Maybe like the next Dracula game will get like real good. But This one, I think, just had too many issues. What's this? Okay, we need to choose the next game now. What's the next Dracula called? Uh, okay. So, uh, all I can find is a PlayStation cover. Wait, this is here. There we go. This one. Apparently, Dracula. Oh yeah, Dracula 1 and 2 were on PlayStation. I think the third one might be as well. I'm getting a image for it. Oh, we never actually properly spun the wheel for what we want Dracula to go up against. Uh, there's Dracula 2. Dracula 2 felt more rushed compared to the first one. I briefly looked at the like top couple reviews of Dracula when we added it to the list, and there was people who either said 1 was the best or 3 was the best. So, like, people said like 1 was good and 3 was bad, or 1 was bad and 3 was good. I'm gonna grab some screenshots here. Dracula, what is it? Dracula 2, not the Resurrection, the Last Sanctuary. Dracula 3's best in your opinion? Have you played Dracula 4 and 5 that are also apparently part of the same series? I'm gonna have to just grab a random one of these screenshots and hope it's Dracula 2. Screenshot could potentially be of Dracula 3. Let's go with this one. So previously we had this as a screenshot of Dracula. Now we will have this. And we need to we need to do the wheel. We didn't do the wheel last time because 4 and 5 were a letdown compared to 3. Well, we'll get there eventually. Hold on. What is that line there? Is that part of this? No. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Now I see it. Dracula 4 and 5 aren't worthy of sniffing Dracula 3's farts. Okay, well, we... Okay, I need to fix this. Hide this one. We either are going to continue playing the Dracula series. Come on, thing, stop messing up. Okay, had that. We're either going to continue the Dracula series with Dracula Last Sanctuary, or play one of our many, many standalone games. So that's what we do. We have whatever ongoing series we're playing. Can I show this? Okay, my thing's messing up for some reason. So I'm going to have to do this the more annoying way. We have our active series we're playing, which right now is Dracula, or just a one-off game that is like, it doesn't have any sequels, doesn't have prequels, nothing. It's just one and done. Which the last one we did was, what do you call it? Last one we did was Lone Survivor. Other ones that we've done have been like Blade Runner, the adventure game, which was really good. Or like Toonstruck, that kind of thing. So I need to get this big list of standalone games, and we need to spin a wheel to see what option we'll have. Okay, is this gonna work now, or is it gonna crash again? No, not working. Transform. Reset transform? Oh, that's the wrong window. No, wrong window again. Hold on. Why is it taking every window but the one I want? This window. That window. Yes, there we go. Okay, we have quite a lot of things on our list now. Like, look at how many things we have on our list for standalone games. We've got Grim Fandango, which is number 7, or line number 7, all the way down to Dead Synchronicity, which is 60. So we've got about 53 games on our list of standalone games. And we're going to spin it. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What is that? Prince and the Coward, fan translation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a original Polish-only release from the developers of Teen Agent. And I believe like 2 or 3 years ago, or no, 2019? I think 2019, it was entirely fan translated from Polish to English. And if we bring up our all-time ratings, we can see Teen Agent is the 3rd worst game we've played on stream. So I don't know how I feel about The Prince and the Coward. Let me see if I can find a good description of Prince and the Coward. Hugo robbed. Do you really think Hugo's worse than AD 2044 or better than Labyrinth of Time? Because it's certainly not either of those things. Actually, The Prince and the Coward English translation was released April of last year. I'm trying to find a good description of Prince and the Coward. I can't find any good description of Prince and the Coward, so we're just gonna have to go with what we got. We're also gonna have a some Polish cover art, because we don't have an option there either. Any of these higher resolution? No, they're all tiny. All tiny. Moby game. Okay, I'll check Moby Games. I was trying to find like a description of the game, like a selling description of the game, like you know the ones that there usually are. Moby Games. And we can also get a screenshot. There's a lot of screenshots. Okay, let's click one at random. Not the best screenshot, but it's the one we got at random. Okay, let me hide these things. I'm gonna start a poll. Vote in the poll which game you think we should play. It's gonna be a long poll, so let me read the descriptions and show the pictures of each game first. New poll. Okay. Poll is starting. First option we have from Bram Stoker, Dracula, The Last Sanctuary. There's the title. Here is a screenshot of gameplay. As Jonathan Harker, you know that your wife Mina, trapped under the vampire spell, will never be safe as long as Dracula is alive. You must hunt down Dracula in an attempt to vanquish him forever. Follow a lethal trail in a chase from London back to Transylvania, from an insane asylum into Dracula's castle, and through an underground prison littered with the bones of forgotten men, arriving finally at Dracula's last sanctuary. This is the sequel of the game we just played, Dracula 2. We hope it's similar, probably very similar to the other game. I believe it was released in 2000. Let me quickly just verify that. Yes, released in 2000, so it should graphically look slightly better, otherwise very similar. And our other option for game to play next week. Hold on, let me... Oh my god. Let me fix this crop, sorry about that. Other option. Prince and the Coward. In a fantasy kingdom, a young boy makes a deal with the devil to become a prince. The devil, however, puts his soul in the body of local Prince Galador during a duel with the Black Knight. The boy runs away and hides in the cemetery, where he meets the wizard, Archibald. With his help, Galador must find his way to hell and reverse his condition. This is a Polish game, originally released in 1998. Same developer of Teen Agent, Metropolis Software. They also made, did they make anything else anyone would know? They made Infernal for the PS2, I believe, in 2007. Most of their games are Polish only, so unless you know Polish, you probably don't know any of them. Robo Rumble, Gorky 17, Archangel, Tajemnica Statuetki is one of their other games. Prince of the Coward is a 2D point-and-click adventure. The game is set in a fantasy kingdom. Young Galador makes a deal with the devil to become a prince, have a life full of adventures. Very quickly, Galador realizes this kind of life is not for him. Now he's trying to get back to his old life. The game is controlled by mouse. Clicking on an item brings up a menu with possible actions. Apart from adventure puzzles, contains some minor arcade sequences. So, as you can see, these are our two options. Vote in the poll at the top of chat. This is the game we will start next Tuesday at the same time we started this one. Because every week we have to beat at one game, no matter what. So we start on Tuesday, and then by the next Tuesday we have to have completed the game. So far we haven't had any issues. I think the longest game we had to play was like 3 sessions. Like 3 sessions of like 6 hours. But we haven't failed to complete a game yet. We just have to, if we don't beat it Tuesday, then we start again on Thursday. If we don't beat it then, we start again on a Friday or Sunday or Monday. Let me see if I can find a better screenshot, or a different screenshot at the very least, of Prince and the Coward, which is the right-hand game. The Dracula one, I think this graphically looks better than Dracula 1. I don't know if this is Dracula 2 or 3. It could potentially be 3, I hope not. I might... If Dracula doesn't get chosen, I will probably replace this screenshot with one I know is from 2. It is Dracula 2? Okay, I got it from the GOG set of screenshots, but that includes screenshots from all 3 games. So I wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3. I knew it wasn't 1, so I had that going for me. Here is another screenshot of... Let me just make sure that this is not cropped. Oh, it's cropped slightly. Slight crop is probably fine. Here is a different screenshot of Prince and the Coward. So there you can see the style of the enemies. Unfortunately, the first thing that I'm reminded of looking at these enemies is the Zelda CDI games. Like, Link, the characters in Link Faces of Evil is the first thing I think of when I see these enemies. So, probably not the best sign. But it's the game that came up with the wheel. So we have to decide between these 2 games. That's our only choices. I hope Dracula 2 is better than Dracula 1 because I would like to play more good games. Dracula, Faces of Evil, and Wand of Gamelon remake win. I've played them on the playing them on the actual console. They're so bad. Like not only does it play bad, but the controller being bad makes it even worse. And it's just absolutely an awful time. I don't know. Maybe we can play the remake that makes them playable at some point. But I'm not gonna make that a priority. I'm sorry. It's not the kind of game I really have a huge interest in beating. On the other hand, some of the CDI FMV games I do have an interest in beating. If I can get my CDI and 3DO and a capture device to capture them, we can play some real classic FMV games. You think Dracula 2 is worse? Well, Dracula 1, while not being great, at least it wasn't too long, I guess, I want to say. Like, it wasn't like, Teen Agent, we were stuck for hours in the second section. The game these guys made before this game, we were stuck for hours in one of those sections because we couldn't figure out what to do. And it was bad. It was real bad. I think it was a section where you had to... It was literally like a 2-pixel wide thing you had to select. You had to click on to activate, like a lever, in one screen, and you just couldn't find it for the longest time. It was terrible. That's why it's the 3rd worst game we've played on this channel. Because believe it or not, there's 3 games worse than that. If you ever see someone who takes suggestions on games to play, suggest AD 2044, because it is one of the worst games I've ever played. And we beat it in like 6 hours, I think. And it's just awful. It's absolutely awful. got it for free. Quite a while ago, there was a promo on GOG where you could get Stronghold 2 for free with a copy of AD 2044 as well, for some reason. And it's just absolutely not a good time. The worst part of that, the worst part of that one is, when we played Dracula, we got stuck. I did receive a hint. The walkthrough for AD 2044 is not complete, which means one part we got stuck on for I think 40 minutes. The walkthrough didn't mention at all. Like, it didn't tell you where it was. And as far as I know, or as far as we could find, there's no full videos of that game on YouTube except for the one that we now have uploaded. So if you get stuck in that game, you might be real stuck. We have a poll finish. Results. Drac 2. And what luck, our song is just ending as well. So, there you have it. Next week, we will be playing Dracula 2, Drac Harder. Last Sanctuary is the proper title. And then, once we beat that one, we will replace our other choice. We will replace this choice with Dracula 3. This choice. And then, that's the way we do things. Then it'll be Dracula 3 or Prince and the Coward. So we have whatever series we're currently playing, currently Dracula, versus whatever game the wheel decides, which is currently Prince and the Coward. I hope we have a good time with Dracula too. I hope we do. But I can hide that for now. That's all for this stream today. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, who subbed? Manholio subbed earlier, and Box of Despair gifted a sub. Thanks for that. It's almost midnight here, so I am gonna be done. And eating dinner and going to bed. Is anyone live that I can raid to and then make food and watch and go to sleep watching? That's usually what I do. I don't know if anyone who's live. Let's see. We have, I don't think, no, Muffin's not live. Here, I hope Dracula 2's less frustratingly gets us stuck than Dracula 1 did. Because I will fully admit, I started getting very frustrated after the over hour and a half that I didn't find the thing. So, that happened. I definitely got very frustrated on that. We tried. We tried. We tried to get it. We tried to not have to require a hint, but we did have to require a hint in the end. I don't think many people I follow are live right now. You know what? Let's just head over to the old-timey computer show. Alright, I'm hitting the raid button. Old-timey computer show is just 90s, 80s computer, like, infomercial type things. And they're sometimes really funny and really weird. It's I don't know what they're doing right now, but it's always just something weird. And I'm just gonna have that on and then, like, make some food. Fall asleep. It's almost midnight. Thanks for coming, everybody. Let's go over here. And let's also press this button. So, I will be back on Thursday with something, on Saturday with shareware. We're playing shareware on Saturday. That's what we do. We play shareware on Saturdays. And then next Tuesday, I will be back with Dracula 2. So, those are the 3 things we're doing. Peace.